Ladies and gentlemen, your hero is back with the exciting finale of Reverse Collapse. It only took 70 hours. That's quite big. Anyway, I have a feeling this next battle is probably going to take a minute, so let's just get right to it. I finally get to see what all this build-up was for. Fucking time travel. If it isn't the CEO of Based, we meet again. Alrighty, so what am I walking into? We're stacked with cruise missiles and the like. There's absolutely no way this could go poorly. Showtime. The Shrike cells haven't invaded this area just yet. Let's set up some traps in the area quickly. We need to try and obstruct Sugar as much as possible. The rest is up to the reinforcements to arrive as soon as possible. We just got word the transport aircraft has breached the RNC blockade and entered the Caucasus. We don't have to wait long. Nutty? Sister Jeffrey, that person's closing in on you fast. Shit, it's under us. Get out of the way. So slippery, so fast. I wanted to surprise you guys. Dream on, we see through your little tricks. Truly deserving of being a fully immune individual. I suddenly feel like my entrance is too plain. Let's look at some of the other gifts I've prepared. Oh, that's nice. Jeffrey, what are these red things that look like hands? Slimy stuff is physically uncomfortable to look at. It's the first time I've seen something like this. It's probably some special form of the Shrike cell evolution. And the fruit-like things going around them, they look like the upper body of a human. This goes beyond what I know about biology. As long as there's Shrike cells, you could counter them, right? In theory, but those hand-shaped tree ghosts are so large it'd be difficult to completely destroy them without enough blood. We gotta find a way to destroy those to prevent more enemies. There's no chance to set up a defense line. We need to find an opening and get out of the Shrike encirclement. Otherwise, with reinforcements alive, we won't be able to get on the transport. Trying to get away? See for yourselves, is there a way out? With all the weapons you've got, I'm afraid you could leave a few bullet marks on my wall. Ugh. Assholes trapped us in here with those thick Shrike walls. So I guess team finished upgrading the flamethrower and on their way to meet us. It should burn the Shrike cells off. Let's hold on a little longer. So you figured you can't run? Show me your motivation. I'm feeling a little motivated. Oh, that's great. This is gonna go very poorly, isn't it? Fruit's hatching. Damn it, did it re-incubate a dead URNC soldier? They've absorbed nutrients from the hand and have essentially become a complete mimic of Shrike cells. Take care of any puppets first. Believe in all the comrades who support us. Believe that we can persevere to the end. Javon, Carl, and Atina are not transformed into Shrikes. The voices made me get here 1 minute before the live started. Truly a man ahead of its time. Also the one... Okay, what the hell is happening? Pursue. HP erosion cannot be destroyed and transforms into a Shrike unit. Oh, so if she kills anyone who isn't Mendo, Ligma, or Jeffudi, they turn into Shrikes. HP cannot drop below 20%. Oh, she is really fucking strong. And I'm gonna be there. That's all I have to say. Goodbye, Mason. Godspeed, amigo. Yeah, she's strong. Oh boy. And she has 41,000 health. I can't even deal damage to her. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking disaster. It's okay, we got a lot of blood bullets. God damn it. Stop liking evil women. She's way more... I didn't want to be the one who said it, but thank you. She really is. Just to eat kids, my dick. Ichor Burst. And they all do blood erosion. They also can attack on their own. Can't burn through these either. We have to survive for 6 turns. Imagine the hand jobs. Sugar's also level 50. God, I can't even square up with her, because I think the best person for this... How high's her evasion? Very fucking high. God, even the cruise missiles are kind of mediocre. Like, I could nuke a few of these preemptively, but I'm not sure if that's the call here. God, there's so fucking many. My idea is basically just to push her really, really hard. Oh boy. Well, let's get to work. Okay, ideally, I can keep her locked in for as long as possible, because the longer we keep her away from us, the better. And I'm gonna throw out all the turrets, like, right now. Because this should basically lock her down. Okay, Mendo's currently buffing all those. Spell blood erosion. Okay, so those new skills we have, I'm going to have to use. Stick my dick in the sugar, because that's the closest I'm gonna get. For fuck's sake, stop liking evil women. It's bad for you. Just because they're hot doesn't mean that there's no way it's going to backfire. Trust me, when have I ever been wrong? Shut up. You shut up. But I can fix her. I like this franchise because it has good. That's kind of the appeal of the game, my guy. Do you not like that? I like both of those things. Yeah, suck my ass. Okay, so the Viper. I'm a top tier ladies man, G. I don't know what you're talking about. You been smoking the wacky tobacco again? Alright, let's fuck him up. We have to do as much damage to her as we possibly can. And then I could re-summon up the turrets. And using the Shrike units, I need to get enough SP in order to Mechanical Rampage into Carl's Super. So that way we get big buffs across the board. Which means I gotta drop some of these mooks. Fuck, I don't even know what order I'd want to do this in. We could deal with the currently active troops. Because the cruise missile doesn't do that much damage, it just has a big AoE which we could abuse. And I believe she's mostly immune to the effects that these guys have. I can't send her. Wait, does she have pass-through? Isometric. Okay, she can't pass through objects. So we need to abuse that. It also looks like she doesn't plan on moving. Ichor burst. Let's start fucking up some of these guys. Yeah, Ligma does, like, no fucking damage. How? Holy shit, those are armored out the ass. There we go, big money. If she moves one space here, I could tag that guy. And while I'm at it... because we have to get that document down there. Active Shrike Bone. Oh, that's upgrade for Ligma's weapons. Is there anything I'm forgetting? Not really. I do have, like, some base level of armor piercing, but it's not really enough to deal with the Blood Palms. The range on the Blood Palms is fairly good. So I guess we'll just focus fire on, what's-her-tits. That'll have to do. try and keep her locked up as much as we can. And while I'm at it... we can nail those hatchlings and they count as units apiece. So as long as they go down, that'll give me access to a lot of our supers. Fortunately, that's probably as good as things are going to get. Not bad for an opening salvo. In the meantime... I could have Ligma kind of go oot in a boot. Funnel more SP to Carl. And we have to get rid of that shield every turn. How dare Sugar trap people with such methods? We have to break through the blood cocoon as soon as possible and save them. Nearby Shrike units in these blood cocoons will leave a toxic mist nearby when they're broken. Avoid those areas if you don't want to be eroded by the Shrike. What a bunch of clowns. I'll turn you all into nutrients. She's trying to steal our precious seed! Does this prevent... what is it? Purify? I mean, I could just use a blood bullet. Which is exactly what I'm gonna do. Show's not over yet. I'm saying if he dies, he turns into a Shrike. He'll be fine. So, bro just got forward. He really did. That's also going to make us immune to the blood mist, which is fine. Yeah, she's already getting to work. We already almost got her to the sweet spot. God damn it. That thorn is giving her a lot of support. I could attempt to take it out. Yeah, let's try. Say, and how much range does Sugar have? A lot of fucking range. Because she has... she only has 14 AP, so it's not awful, but still. And we have Medic Senpai doing God's work. There's a dinger-donger down there. Nothing over here. So as long as I could get to that doodad, we should be fine. Probably not going to survive. But what I can do... is fuck with her. Because this reduces her evasion even further. Is that within range of the Python? It is. We're gonna lose the turret anyway, fuck it. And then we're gonna bring them all back! Haha! Weren't expecting that, were you, fuckboy? I'm whipping out all the stops. I'm saying Giovanna's gonna go off the walls right now. I'll have him start knocking on some of these. Let me see how much damage I can shit out on the turrets before we start going full tilt. 'Cause that's a good one right there. God, she is really eating it right now. Oh, the lightning on it bounces. Let's see. She has 14. 13. What a bunch of naive wretches. Don't waste your time. The game is over. You can't hurt me. She can no longer take damage. Like, her HP literally does not drop. HP cannot be lowered below 20%. But we did neuter her, is what we've done. So using the extra time that we bought with that, I could start nuking some of these doodads. Because these things have a lot of fucking armor. But I could prevent this from going boom by hitting it with that. Her boobs are bigger too. They are? Nice touch. Drop that. I could have Carl move up one space, but I'm cutting it close. Can Atina make that throw? No, not quite. But I can stuff those doodads. And those turrets are essentially still just buying us more time. Use gravel on what's-her-face. Make her life miserable. There we go. Now no one can get hurt. The question is, what else do we want to kill in the meantime? That's what I could do. So I have a feeling this is going to have multiple turns. The fuck? That didn't give her that one cellular thing, did it? No, we should still be immune to infection. Yeah, this is all Shrike parts. Nice. What else can I do to soften? We already basically did most of the work that we needed to do. Let's drop that bastard. I do FA for damage on this guy. What about you? I might be able to soften this one up that we could actually hurt it. I don't want to spend all my time just getting flanked. That's going to help us bust through its armor. He's down. What else can I do to give us another buffer here? I mean, I could pop these if I wanted to, but there's really no reason to. I'd just be wasting the AP. I suppose if I have it, I should spend it, right? Does this have reverse blood, or is it just weak? Okay, just as purify. We can move up one. Nice. Switch your voice into Gaunt. Is she within that range? Agile silhouette can pass through units. Terrain bonus. Okay, there we go. That should give us the buff we need to our defense, mostly. And then, I could have Javon dialed back. Alrighty. Let's do it. Yeah, sugar's basically deactivated is what we guaranteed here. Never mind, I fucking lied. I lied! I was wrong! Fucking bitch. What do I have? I have a medkit, which I can use from over here. Still got some extra blood bullets. Do not have sex with the pile of goo. And she, I think, is immune to all that cellular erosion crap. Blood mist. Okay, we can use the turrets to kind of buy us some time. Oh, God. What a fucking mess. That ought to keep her occupied. And then everyone else can get some distance. God, this whole area is just fucked. And then Ligma can do whatever the fuck she wants. She doesn't care. What I can do to cover my ass here is I could use one of those cruise missiles. That's what, an elite sniper there. There's no way for me to hit all these guys at once. I have to do. Fuck, my turrets can't do anything either. It's like, because the moment they start, these bloodthorns are gonna go boom. What I can do, though, is I can soften them up. I think he also gets a buff when he uses healing items. Yep. That should cover our ass. Because we're going to have to clear up this blood mist. Because the sections of the road that are damaged... Because it takes an extra AP to move through blood mist. The giant hand over there turned into a Shrike. Could it be the others? Be careful, don't let the Shrike mitotic specimen surround us. Oh, so this just got worse. So that's what the hands are for. That's great. No, really. Unbelievable. Yeah, that guy doesn't look menacing at all. Oh, boy. I only have, like, so many distractions I could throw up here. Reduce accuracy. This will buy us another turn. So we want to start getting as much distance between us and the enemy as we possibly can. There we go. That'll slow them down. Cover our ass on the blood mist. Wait, does he have that? Oh, wait, I think he got... No, he has. Fuck. Yeah, right now he's got a big target on his back. If I move in on that doodad over there, I could kind of clear out this area for usage, because right now we're just sitting ducks in the middle of the road. Let's see, she's the closest. So what I can do is this. Fuck, all these options suck. Actually, you know, that's perfect. Do that. That'll make it easier for me to get some space. I could use the blood grenade. And on top of that, hit it with the cruise missile. Wombo combo. And this will give us a lot more clearance to kind of fight over here. Because this is probably where we're going to have to post up. Javon, I could have post up in that house. Mendo can stay out in the open with relatively no risk. Who has the extra points for this? You do. Damn it. Oh, wait, no, you. Nip that in the bud. Thank you, Bison. Okay, next 2 turns, I'll just do this. Shit out as much damage as I possibly can. And because everyone blows up when I'm done fighting them, it just really sets me back. I'm already out of fucking gravel. That'll have to do. Oh, they want to rumble. Man, come on. You may try. Fuck it. A long-range grenade launcher. Why didn't I think of it sooner? And while I'm at it, you drop this thing, get her out of there. Use my weird blood heal crap to cover our ass. Oh, I'm probably gonna fucking regret this. That's what I have to do. The collapsed bombardment would damn near kill her. It'll have to do. I get 2 big shots with this. Okay, she's down. We're still in the safe zone. The issue is, she just called in a shit ton of strikes. Which means things are about to get very bad. Like, I still have a few turns to kind of milk things. But, like, I'm just glad we disabled as much of her as we could when we did. I don't know, if she wasn't as easily affected, then, you know, I'd be able to get some more mileage out of this, but she is. Alrighty. If things are gonna go to shit, let's just let it happen. Bitch. Your perseverance is admirable. It seems this ain't enough pressure. More puppets. Bathe in the fragrance of the shrikes. Damn, this is gonna devour the entire town of Shrike cells? Nice. They successfully opened a breach. Let's get to the southeast. We bought the rest of the supplies. Jeffrey, Ligma, Squad Reza opened a path. Move towards the gap as fast as you can. Ligma will do her best. More trash coming to be used as food. Let me see what you're capable of. Yeah, fuck everybody else. Okay, that'll help us book it. This is why we brought the special braised pork. I'll say the longer we sit here and fuck with these guys, the deeper shit's gonna get. It was definitely worth holding on to these. And mind you, none of these guys have loot or anything, so there is no purpose to me standing and fighting. This is completely beyond FUBAR. I know the evacuation route's been cleared. Let's get out of here. Sugar's still summoning puppets. These monsters are gonna come after you. I'll hold them a little longer. Evacuate with Ligma. I'll meet you at the LZ. Alright, I'll make sure Ligma's safe. Get out as soon as you can. Don't confront her head on. I'll meet you at the extraction. Fortunately, casualties among the TASA members weren't severe. Atina left us just now. I'll just put this pill away. The pill. Fuck it. Well, I already did everything I could, okay? What more do you want from me? Alright, let me go piss real quick. We shall continue. Our founding fathers would never retreat. So I say, I don't know why. Sugar may be best girl. I can fix her. Chapter 4 complete. I'm going to say codename Operation Bakery operational report. Failures in MID's intelligence gathering and influenced by specific political objectives led to rash military decision-making, resulting in TASA Team 3 carrying out Operation Bakery with insufficient intelligence, limited support, and no specific concept of the mission's purpose. The central target of the operation, the VIP codename Bakery, didn't exist at all. It was essentially a decoy constructed by the URNC to lead our intelligence services by the nose. This resulted in TASA Special Forces carrying out a mission on a battlefield prepared by the enemy, taking actions desired by the enemy, and whose objectives were completely known to the enemy. After being forced into such a passive position, TASA's fighting strength was greatly diminished. There's a need to seriously review the factors which led to such a disgraceful failure. I believe that MID should change its current flawed policy of allowing political aims to influence intelligence objective gathering and dictate the objectives of professional military objectives, as well as taking responsibility for this fiasco. Major General of the AU Armed Forces, Chief of Staff of TASA, Operation Command, Camp. Remember, what was it? In the previous session, during a transmission with Camp, Jeffudi spoke with Camp, and they basically agreed to scrub both Jeffudi and Ligma from the official documents. That's why this is the way it is. Because the operation, they knew what they were there for, and the operation was successful, but they weren't allowed to mention either Jeffudi or Ligma at all. So that's why this entire doc is falsified. This is the official doc that they went with in universe, but the actual operation was a success. But they're in the flight logs.
もうすぐ撤退ポイントだよ。お姉ちゃん、音がする。お姉ちゃん、ごめんなさい。リゲル、撃って。うん。もう弾がない。なんだ。
間に合ってよかった。輸送機がもうすぐ着く。早く着陸地点に向かおう。
だけどみんなが。
行こう。もう時間が。
逃げられると思った。甘いな。
これは。
撃たないで。血の霧がある限り攻撃は効かない。マナー悪いな。
There she is.
フィリップめ、やはり置き土産があったか。
こんなのが効くと思ってるの？ダメ。もうどうにもならない。こうするしか。
やめろ、ジャフティ。輸送機はもうすぐだ。ここまで来て諦めるのか。
でも
何のために努力してきたか忘れたのか。
私にはできない。
リゲルを連れて行くんだ、ジェフティ。俺が全てを終わらせてやる。地獄まで付き合ってもらうぞ、シュガー。
お姉ちゃん。お姉ちゃん、しっかりして。飛行機が来たよ。でもみんなが。行かないとみんなの犠牲が無駄になるよ。 痛みのせいで何も考えられない。私はいつの間にかリゲルと一緒に輸送機に乗っていた。リゲルが私を座らせると輸送機はすぐに離陸した。窓の外の雪原が遠ざかっていくのを見ながら、私は悪夢の終わりを感じていた。やっとリゲルと脱出することができた。重すぎる代償を払って。私のせいでまたみんなが命を落とし、私はのうのうと生き延びている。こんなことに意味があるのか。モンド、これで私たちの約束は果たされたことになるの？ドアの閉じる音とともに、この重く辛い旅路が幕を閉じた。
So remember, this all took place over the course of 48 in-game hours that Jeopardy has repeated at least 100 times. And this is the closest they got to a perfect clear, essentially. And even then, not everyone survived. That's the end of the game. Everyone fucking dies. I'm not even surprised. That checks out. Thank you for supporting China. I mean, they were able to complete the mission at the end. There was a little bit of tone deafness, because I feel like we did a really good job of making sure everyone got out alive. Because I have a feeling we should have been pushed to the edge a bit more during that fight. But we were able to handle it really, really well, so I didn't feel like we were getting our asses beat as much as the game implied we were getting our asses beat. It depends on what's going on for Challenge Plus. Because there's a new game plus with Challenge Plus where you basically, it's all different encounters. It's the same missions, but different enemies. And more enemies. But my dick getting beat to final. She was best girl throughout the game. She did kind of have, I don't know, it's a combination of like best girl, but her voice kind of makes you want to punch her in the face. I don't know what it is about evil women, but I may want them to crush my balls. Just saying. Got 70. I spent $20 on what is essentially like 70 hours. Like, this was very good. I enjoyed this very much. I'm gonna say Micah Team's writing was very on point, and since it wasn't a gacha, they could actually write like a concise story with a start and an ending instead of just constantly stretching shit out. Because each event in Girls Frontline, whenever they have an event, is like a fucking light novel's worth of characters to, like, read. Like, the entirety of GFL is, like, several visual novels worth if you play the game in its entirety. The end? Question mark?
疲れた。疲労がまるで重力のように私を漆黒の夢へと引きずり込む。私たちは約束の時にたどり着いた。でも運命はまだ。お姉ちゃん、これでいいの？こんな終わり方は。いや、モンドがいなければたとえ約束を果たしてもお姉ちゃんなら全員を救う方法を絶
Yes,
対に見つけ出
yes,
せる。
yes! I knew it! There had to be something.
きっとできる。だけど全てを知らないといけない。だから待ってるよ。
Please save your game data. You could load the completed save to replay the battles, or use the completed save to start the next playthrough. You have unlocked Super True Destiny route! Game completion, 17%. No. No! Okay, so I'm assuming by clues... Oh, so there was something we missed. Because I have every single confidential document in every section of the game. I don't have the collectibles. I don't think the collectibles are actually that important. The secret sex scene. I have it from both final battles. Remember, the rescue got a deviation point when we got to the end of All-Consuming. So that means there is more. There has to be more. Bringing in new years 2030 by playing we will play Valhalla after we are done with this. If only so you'll shut the fuck up about it. Okay, so... I am assuming that it has to do... not with S ranking, because I feel like that's kind of bullshit. It's been 5... Yeah, and we now it's finally on the schedule. You're welcome. It only took 5 years to put it there. Definitively. Because now it's not on the backlog. It's on the what's next. Okay, so this means we have to do the rescue again, and then go along that route, because I've finished every other route and followed every deviation point to its logical conclusion. Based on the way this is situated, I'm thinking the rescue may lead to the same place, to the final battle. Alex says no. Okay. We're starting from the rescue. Mason is mayor. Oh, God, dude. 2027 is going to be such a fucked year. For the stream and for my life. I'm running for office. Okay, so we did get some more doodads. I could also finally upgrade my blood grenade. It only took the entirety of the game. But instead, we're going to upgrade the cruise missiles. Oh! I can carry 15. They do 1,300 damage, ignore force fields, and they drop an AoE. And say, unfortunately, I'm only really allowed to use, we did get some new toys. I did max out the Viper. But I should probably max out the Bison as well. Yeah, let's max out the Bison. All the parts that we got were for Ligma's shit as well. So we get some mileage out of that. Let me adjust my gear for stealth again. We need... Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We didn't even have to use the firepower boost bar. That's how good we did. That's how you know we're top tier, baby. I could bring one more doodad. What should we bring? Melt bomb. Stun grenade. Soporific darts. I have everything I need for stealth then. More of those. More of those. I can't even make any more blood bullets. That's how many parts we burned in this. Because each of those cruise missiles cost 8,000 parts. It's a lot of fucking parts. So before we start this, I'm going to take a 15-minute break, and then we're going to go along this route. Once I come back, because I remember the route for this. It was relatively simple. It'll be fine. But the main thing isn't the route for this being fucked. It's... because there has to be, like, the true ending, and I have a feeling that was not the true ending. Because having everyone fucking die is pretty damn abysmal. Because even Japhany's like, this is... God, I thought she was going to shoot herself on the plane. And canonically, in order to go back and do this, she did, as a matter of fact, shoot herself on the plane. So, when I come back, I'm assuming there's a true end, and I'm going to try and get it. I just need that last dock. It's cute you think this is Japanese. I'm aware that it uses Japanese voices, and it's a Chinese game, which I'm playing after being translated into English. Fucking, if I need all the collectibles to get the true end, I'm going to use a guide. If I just need the files, that's fine. If I need to S-rank every mission, I'll give it, like, a piss take, but if I need a guide, I will use a guide. Because S-ranking some of those missions is absolute cancer. But I'll be back. Alrighty. So, it's time. It's true ending time. I'm gonna say, because there's got to be more to this. That can't be the way it ends. Okay, so we've already played this mission, but luckily I kind of know how to do this quick. I also have it set up so... No, not Mendo's skills. It's... Yeah. There we go. If Jeffity's within 2 tiles... Oh, so that's why he has to be right next to Jeffity. For the first part of this, I don't have to worry about breaking stealth, so I'm going to kill everyone. We gotta rescue Carl! Nope, gotta do it in stealth. Okay. Okay, so I can't kill everyone. I do have to stealth my way through this again. God damn it. Well. Fuck my shit up, fam. And I don't have to worry about using a lot of phosphorus darts, so I can't afford to just kind of dome literally everyone and their mother. And that is exactly what I'm going to do. I'm talking the best kind of weapons. Weapons free. Stealth is an important part of Metal Gear. What was that noise? Okay, get rid of that idiot. Burning through these darts like water, baby. But that's okay. Because this was what I was built for. Oh, wait, I forgot this little shithead over here has to... I have to wait a few turns until he gets in position, and then we could drop him. Because I have to wait until he gets right here. So we got 2 turns until it's time to pop that cherry. But in the meantime, we could sit tight. In the meantime, though, Mendo has to make his move. CG, it didn't take that long to play Metal Gear. I'm playing Metal Gear right now. You feel it too, don't you? It's like it's still there. Okay, there's an asshole here. And an asshole here. And I can hit both of them. Maybe. Did I play the Sam DLC? Oh, shit. I could hit him if I move here, but I'm not sure about that guy off in the distance. And yes, I did play that DLC. It was pretty good. I'm also... Oh, I'm not allowed to use the AP items in this. That's bullshit. Okay, what's your deal? Okay, I can ignore that guy. You play as a Brazilian. How horrific. And down you go. Let's see, I can't knock that guy out just yet. So then they'll get spotted. Because these two are on a looping view path. So I have to drop him first. Luckily, he is covered by that range. The issue is the other mook. There we go. And his next path is going to be right there, which means I could just barely make it to this. Very nice. Also, I don't know why they needed his ass to be as sculpted as it was, because Jetstream Sam is... He's dummy thick. And he's, like, unnecessarily dummy thick. Like, you did not need to make his ass that big. But lo and behold, they did it anyway. God bless their souls. That's how God intended it. I could drop him when he stops here. That'll be when I could take the shot. Either here or here. One or the other. Asshat, though, I have to take the shot when he's not in that position. I'm just glad this is one of the easier stealth missions. Like I was never even there. Same as it ever was. I can drop him. Excellent. And then those fellers get up to their old tricks. Okay, we're clear. Now she basically has just, like, complete freedom to do whatever she wants here. And I have a few turns to make that next follow-up move. Still. So we haven't lost yet. Okay, we lost him. Now it's time to make your move. I'm gonna say she could do all that. Then we grab Carl. I imagine during this mission we're going to talk to Beria, and this is going to be a variation of talking to Dickhead. Should we risk it? Yep, contact Beria. Light tower to the northeast is being prepared. We can move there. Yeah, this is the exact same conversation that occurred. Asshole's about to move through us. And then we gotta get over there. Can I use the sonar scanner here? Dude, come on. As long as we make sure we're always one step ahead, we should be fine. I'm gonna say, so I'm assuming the mission that follows up when we have to talk to Beria is when we have to do our thing. 1, 2, 3. Is this thing still fucking over here? It is. Send femboy pics to... I don't... there it is. His route is gonna take him, like, damn near up the middle. She can move up 1. We can move here. And that'll work. I want to move up further, but I literally can't. Otherwise I get spotted by that fucking goober over there. Alrighty. So his next spot's gonna be that corner. Oh, that is the tower they were talking about, the one to the northeast. Okay. Just barely ahead of this dude at, like, all times. No reason to hold on to that. And it's okay if Mendo's in the back position, because when he's in the back, as long as he's 2 tiles away from Jeffody, he can keep getting SP. Okay, there's our opening. There it is. Let's see, next turn he's going to go there. This guy's going to go here, so we need to be... Shit. There's got to be a way to avoid this guy. Because he has that entire section covered. I mean, we could always go up the middle of the road. He does have, like, no fucking AP, too. So here's what I'm gonna do. Let's do this. This way everyone's going to be at least 3 tiles out, so they won't get spotted. And then it'll give time for Asshole to kind of do his thing. Okay, either is A going to work or B going to fail catastrophically. Nope, we're good. That's our opening. Don't you assholes have places to be? Say, the damn scout's, like, right there. Albeit, I did find, like, a safe spot I could post up, kind of. Because it doesn't look like that patrol over there is going to catch up for a hot minute. Okay, we got a decent amount of coverage. Oh, we're gonna be cutting this real fucking close. I mean, I could distract him a little bit. So I need to delay him just barely. You can take the long way. Almost there. So busy, I had 3 operations today. I don't even have time to eat. He says with great relish. And he just so happens to be going right on top of us. You fucking shitter. If I give her just enough AP here, she should be fine. And we did it. All right, let's go yell at Baria. And we got some extra parts, which I desperately fucking needed. Oh yeah, it's negotiation time.
Yoshi, 空も暗くなった。大将、鉱山のセーフハウスが見つかりました。包囲される前に脱出させないと。何？どういうことだ？
潜入中に兵士たちの会話が聞こえた。すでに大軍が鉱山に向かっている。今からタサに連絡すれば。
あれほど綿密に位置を選定したのに。
昼の待ち伏せの時点で。
くそ。わかった。今すぐセーフハウスの奴らに。ジェバンたちは脱出した。セーフハウスには。いいですね。
Okay, we've already seen this combination. The only difference is Atina isn't around.
ウィリアムがいる。
その可能性が高い。
ケンプフェはお前さんの要望。
あんたたちの奴らは今。
ベリアはここの司令官。
それは本人に聞いて。あれはリゲルの面。
まあ冗談にしてはきつい。さっきは
全部本当。リゲルの体はそれも
それなら。だが装置がないなら。
意識を安定やむを得ない場合は。
これです。
そう。
どうも。
ジェフティは。
ともかく自分にとって
それで。
そう。
We've already seen this conversation.
ワルシャワ事件。真相はロレンス。
ベリ俺。
私だけだかはっきウェアその
なもん
はい。
近々。
あ。
進捗はどう？
今データ解析。
本当に君の言う内容が映っ。
これが再生。
Okay, so the only difference here is they have to go find the clip instead of Atina.
この実験。
今カールの端
So
末。
they had Mendo fuck off and find this instead.
隊長が。
では
異議なし。
よし、モンド。
了解。
準備は。ヤポネンし。言うだけでか。
Yeah, we've seen all this.
ヤポネベリ。
協力関係について話し合いたい。安心し。俺もルールは破り。
それで。
And then I'm assuming this is all the exact same choices that we'd have to. Yep. So we're gonna fuck up the first few times. And just give him the worst fucking answers we possibly could, because...
装置を奪っ。
もういい。残念だが。
Okay, yeah. Shit hits the fan. Nothing goes right. This leads to no escape. We could only fight to the death, she said with great relish. And I'm assuming this is basically going to be Caged Bird, but with no Atina and no Javan. Oh, we did get some extra supplies. Yeah, this had to be done sooner or later. But we don't need it. Sonar scanner, grenades. Throw that on. There's no confidential file in this mission. But this is another dead end. Oh, it does take place in a different map. Okay, so they got the continuity correct. Instead of the 5 of us, it's the 3 of us. Damn it, the whole damn base is going this way. Don't panic, there's still a way out. I've prepared some bombs and we'll break out from the southwest. Yeah, there really is nothing in this. Nothing to loot, either. And there are still a bunch of mooks in the base, but the main order of business, I guarantee if we try to go this way, we're going to run into sugar is what it's going to be. Luckily, I already have a couple continuity plans. Sorry, boys. Mendo already kind of knows what he's doing. Come on, man. Because we can't afford to stop and fight everything here. Oh, shit. We got the enemy corner. Why are you still standing there? Okay, looks like there's our loot. I'm gonna say no sugar just yet. It's mostly just the skulls. What the fuck? Reinforcements block the evacuation route. After so many days planning, the jailbreak finally worked. But boss, something's not right. Why are there so many people at this ungodly hour? Should they all be asleep? You hold off the soldiers. I'll open up the other cells and we'll get out of here. Boss, look over there. Those guys don't look like they're with the URNC. Looks like they're the URNC's targets. Perfect. They have the URNC's attention. Let's escape while they're distracted. Boss is surrounded. Aren't the URNC going to come after us next? What you say is very reasonable. That's expected from someone who's educated. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Why don't you open the other cell door for me and my men to escape? What the fuck is happening? Round them up. Be aware these are important prisoners. Are these escaped prisoners talking to us? Well, if you can help us out, we'll have a better chance of more people distracting them. I have my eye on the man in charge. The immediate priority is to defeat the werewolf leader. Okay, so that's our main target. I thought we were trying to escape to the... down the road. Okay, never mind. Open 6 cell doors. Defeat Dickhead. Well, looks like the boys are back in town. I mean, they're awful, but they're here. Shit. Okay, let's try and get as much work done as possible here. Okay, these should be able to cover our ass for the most part. What are you packing? Ooh. He does have some goodies. The more of these schmucks we can drop, the better. I think I might be able to kill all these guys. There we go. And now let's have the turrets get to work. The more of these medics we can drop before the werewolves get close, the better. Okay. And now we mop up. Again with the war crimes. We love war crimes. While I'm at it. There we go. So far, so good. We're going to be doing what we usually do, where the turrets run as much interference as they can, and then I'll use Mechanical Rampage to bring them all back on the field when they're point blank with the enemy. And then combine that with Carl's buff, and we should be able to kill quite a few. However, we are smack dab in the middle of their base. Let's just be glad there's not that many mechs this time. It's a lot of fucking robots. They're still struggling? Let's go get them. The struggle is real. I could drop you in one shot. And this is going to get rid of everyone's evasion buff over here, which will allow me to clean house. Mostly. Turrets are still looking good. There we go. So you have chosen war crimes. This is so fucked. We're basically just releasing an army of prisoners to run interference for us. Long have I waited for this day. I don't think there's any more loot over here, so there's not really a benefit to her kind of sitting tight. So what I can do is I can have her move closer to Mendo to give him more AP. And then throw this out. Because if she's here, she'll be able to keep an eye out for any werewolf units. Damn it, there are too many of them. Everyone is here. You gotta love their optimism. This is gonna be kind of a long term, so I'm gonna go piss. Just in time. I'm a lucky man. I can't believe I got my hands on this on my way out of prison, he said with great relish. There we go. These guys can run interference for us. We gotta get rid of him, too. Missed a 100% chance to hit, baby! Ah, we're finally out of that hellhole. Let's show him the power of the humble flashbang. There we go. That should buy us a little bit of extra time. And now just let it happen. Who would have thought a bunch of convicts with AK-77s was all it took to win wars? I never would have guessed that this was the strat. And for just running interference, they're doing a damn fine job. The issue is they're also the ones that are squaring up with that army of mechs. That's a lot of fucking dudes. These bastards are tough. Let's rumble. There's our targets. Showtime. Our turrets are back up and running, so let's get to work. How's that for firepower? Okay. Next. I need Mendo. Let's buff that. And I should be able to nail him and his team of little dickheads over there. There we go, that's more like it. Luckily, we also upgraded the Bison to double down. How much health did he have? Too much. I could hit him with the cruise missile. I'm going to save it for the final battles, though. What I can do is run interference. Because I can't quite get close enough without getting their attention. I'm probably going to regret this, but that's okay. Because Declaration of Miracles is going to give her a shit ton of dodge. While I'm at it, though, I could cover our ass with some targets. And this should buy us enough time to deal with whatever these guys have in mind. Okay, let's rumble. God, that is a lot of mooks. They might not be the best and brightest, or even moderately helpful, but they're on our team. Okay, the holograms are doing a good job with interference. Perfect. And while I'm at it, I could also use a stun grenade to cover our ass. I could have sworn there were more of you. That works for me. And then I could either rely on crit damage or just... Yeah, let's fucking class bombardment. Eat shit. Probably should have popped that first. There we go. More of these little shits that we could take out, the better. And that should be enough to drop them. Because I could stack this. Come on. There we go. We got rid of those bastards. Let's get the hell out of here, or else the rest of the base will arrive. We escaped! And no escape! And because it was a new mission, we got all the parts we could. And some extra research points. So we'll be able to upgrade the blood grenade.
危ない、戦車だ。
くっさ、道の真ん中にいたら。
先に監獄の方へ戻るぞ。どちらも行き止まりだ。
被験体、かくれんぼはそろそろ終わりにしよう。無駄な抵抗はやめて、さもなくば。狙え。
モンド、お嬢ちゃんを守れ。お嬢ちゃんは隙を見て脱出しろ。
他に方法はないの？
まだ続けるか。おとなしく投降すれば誠意は見せたつもりなのだがな。
心にもないことを。
新兵か。やはり力に訴えるしかないようだ。やれ。生かすのは被験体だけでいい。
やっぱりダメか。
南連が助けに来ると思っているのか。増援が来たところで
その必要はない。
賢い選択だ。被験体を回収しろ。はっ。
こんなところで終われない。
Yeah, that was extreme failure. At the very least, we had a showdown with Sugar and the Beta Shrike. This time around, though, it was just... Damn. We were able to get a couple extra parts we need. So, now we could go into negotiation, and we already know all the answers from the other timeline.
担当直入に話してくれ。
人のものを返してほ。
その装置とやらは知らんし。
あんたは意識遮断装置を。
わしには何の関係もねえ。
バルシャは。
And then we proceed to inflict PTSD on the man.
どんな言い訳をしようと。
だ。
And then we gotta offer him blood bullets. If you want to see this conversation, I believe it was in the previous VOD. And then we tell him it's Sugar. Who it is. God, the situation gets even more foobar in this path than it does in the, top path when we're with Mendo and the squad. Whenever Jeopardy rides solo, or with less of the people involved, shit just gets worse. Like, catastrophically worse.
もう後戻りはできない。
奴とは長い付き合いだが、いや、それにこれは単なる取引じゃない。 ジェバンとアテナは先に放棄された軍事工場へ偵察に向かっている。
隊長、
つなげ。メリア、どうした？
罠にはめてやったぞ。あの女をどれだけ足止めできるかわか
Oh, this time Kirill doesn't reach out. Beria does.
の部下が生き袋を山ほどおびき寄せた。あんたらも
メリア、おい。シュガーが罠にかかった。血液弾と催眠トラップを用意しろ。リゲルを確保するぞ。
And since we're not on the base with Ligma, Ligma's getting drawn out, so I assume we're probably going to have to fight her. Midnight Stratagem. And that is the last confidential file we need. So we have to lure a bunch of Shrikes onto traps, which means this is going to suck balls. I can buff this up. Let me see if I can do anything with this first. Sniper's instinct seems to be better. Increase crit damage by 25 for 1 turn if a normal attack hits. This works best in tandem with the Viper, so we will do that. We did get some other parts, but I'm not going to be able to apply those parts until later. However, I was able to get the final upgrade I need in order to max out on the blood grenades. Do I have anything else I can make here? Nope. I guess this is what we're cooking with. Yeah, there's not really anything else here I can make use of. Alrighty, you're not carrying. What am I missing? Oh, darts. Why am I missing darts? Oh, this is another fucking stealth mission, isn't it? Well, I have the top tier holographic gravel. Okay, just fuck my shit up, fam, I guess. If I would have known that, I would have upgraded the damn darts. Guess, fuck me, right? A brand new stealth mission. The RNC mobilized a lot of patrol teams in the surrounding area to participate in this capture. We need to be careful to cover our tracks. If we're exposed, we have no chance of taking Ligma. As long as Sugar doesn't appear, everything's under control. Get ready. We're on the way. Cut off my connection with Ligma to not reveal exact coordinates. I can only know for sure once they're close enough. Are the traps in place? Don't worry, I'm a professional. 3 traps have been placed in different areas. No matter which direction the Shrike comes from, there's no need to worry. This looks like it's gonna be ass. I'm not sure this trap will hypnotize her. After all, we've never tried them on Shrikes before. As long as the dosage is set to my specifications, this won't be a concern. I'm very familiar with the characteristics of the Shrikes. Just leave hypnotizing them and Ligma to me. It's a Shrike. Sister, are you here? The mitotic specimen can generally sense where I am, so she'll move in my direction. We gotta lead it to the trap. Hypnotize the enemy near the trap quickly. Don't let them touch the mechanism. Ah, this is gonna be a fucking bitch, isn't it? I knew getting the true ending wasn't gonna be easy, but still. Okay, first order of business. This thing needs to be up and running. Wow, I could already tell this is gonna be ultra mega ass. Okay, there's the confidential file we need. Well, we're off to a great fucking start. It's working. How's it going? Is it Ligma? It ain't her. It's my tonic specimen shared our position with the others. We got multiple coming here fast. Captain, we got a situation. Multiple Shrike mitotic specimens approaching at the same time. It'll be a bit of a struggle to just deal with two of them. Well, Captain will be here soon. Here they come. Don't hide. So that's where you're hiding. These Antarcticans are something else. Who would have thought they'd be in the area if it weren't for the orders? No, I've reached the forest to the east. On the way there, I saw the girl acting with the RNC. I think those are the Shrikes. Metallic specimens are moving very fast. While exploring the surroundings, I noticed some cracks in the frozen lake. If we break up the ice in the path of the Shrikes, they'll be forced to go the long way. The noise could give us away. The resonant icebreaker. Okay, where are the Shrikes? Okay, there's a Shrike over there. Ah, shit. All the fucking traps that I needed to walk into are down here. I'm start hauling ass. Are you kidding me? Really, really wish I got that soporific dart upgrade. Right about now. It's okay, he can't see very far, so we're still good on that front. This is the one I'm worried about. Where's the damn... There it is. Yeah, that kind of sucked balls, but okay. She's still got a ways to go, though, before she catches up to us. Mendo's currently up Schitt's Creek right now. Yeah, that's a lost cause. I ain't fucking getting that. I'll have to grab it with the scanner later, but right now there's just not happening. Yeah, I didn't want to play the game either, man. God, I fucking... Like, the stealth missions are kind of fun, but the issue is when there's this much territory that I can't see. There we go, maybe this will help. There we go, we got the ding-a-donger. Why are these wankers all on top of the shit? There we go. Okay, so that's gonna let Mendo... Oh, so that's how we're supposed to control all this. That makes a lot more sense now. Yeah, there's like an asshole covering like every fucking inch of this crap. They're not exactly throwing me a bone here. He's going up. Not going that way, which means Jeffudi can safely move this way. Mostly. Safely. So far, so good. What's your deal? Ah, you're just there to reduce the quality of my experience. I see. And her detection range is very big. Luckily, she won't be anywhere near us. Okay, we'll just let that clusterfuck over there play out. Snow's too heavy. It's impossible to see anything here. Go patrol nearby. It'll be easier to report later. It's not that easy to find someone at such a large place. Oh, nice. He's going right for my shit. Thanks. Well, let's nip that in the bud. Fuck you. Cover our ass. And she... There's no one in those woods. So I have complete clearance to stand up and then run. Nani? Oh, you fuck. Who saw that? There's fucking no one there. There's nobody there. This is going to be another one of those dumb bullshit missions, isn't it? He's too close to the fucking fire. Are you kidding me? Okay, so we'll have to drop him over there. How far can she move? Not close enough that she sees us, but still relatively in the danger zone. We're gonna be like one space away from her spotting us. Okay, we got it. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't pick up that loot with Dickhead over there. I'm assuming that's going to be our next objective, though. I am running out of room to work. Yeah, we're cutting this close. There it is. Okay, some of these guys are in safe spots. I can take them out. Unfortunately, this one runs parallel, so there's not really much I can do. But this asshole needs to go down. Because if he doesn't, I can't open this up, and this is probably where we're going to lead the next Shrike. Nice. He's out in the woods. And then it's up to Dickhead here to try and open up a path on this end. God damn it. You really need the full upgrade for these. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, so we're going to have to do this in 2 segmented turns. She is going to have to teleport. Okay, I could buy us a little time by teleporting down here. Because no one's patrol seems to hit over here. This will start leading her, hopefully, away. This place is like a lot of shit. I just can't reach any of it. Like, they made it as hard as fucking possible for me to, like, do anything productive. Okay, she's coming this way. Fuck, I don't know where that Shrike disappeared off to. I'm assuming she's coming up the road, so it'd actually be a better idea for me to teleport over here. And then get rid of that. So there is a spot. If she walks through this middle section, she'll get knocked out. There, you fucking happy? We got her. She looks like she fucks dogs. Watch out, there's another Shrike coming in. Brothers, the Central Army provided the intel. They gotta be hiding around here somewhere. If we catch them, we'll get a medal. Snow's too heavy. Let's find a place with a good line of sight first. Not a bad spot. And there's a fire, too. Don't just look at the fire. Keep your eyes around us. Maybe our medal's hiding in the shadows. Hypnotic tracks in this area can be activated as well. They're up. Wunderbar. Ligma. There's Ligma. She's coming from the west. Bring back the target. Jeffrey, stick to the plan. Mendo and I will find a way to slow down the others. Get Ligma under control quick. As soon as she's incapacitated, I'll put the neural inhibitor on her and restore her original consciousness. You'll have to hang in there during this time. Well, I sure would like to be able to, you know, move. But, that's kind of not a fucking option now, is it? I could buy some time by teleporting over here and then just waiting. Never mind. Gotta teleport to this one. I can throw down some holographic gravel. This is going to greatly fuck with the targets that are on the way here. Oh, scheisse. Nani? Oh, that's great. Now all these guys who weren't patrolling are now patrolling. I love it when things happen that you just can't predict. Another beautiful stealth mission. Brought to you by Micah Team. God damn it. So we gotta somehow get past all this shit. I'm gonna have to wait for this guy to move before my time to shine comes in. And there was another Shrike. I don't remember where it spawned in from. That one. This area is also about to get extremely female. Okay, so we're going to get rid of the upgrade we got on the blood grenades. And instead... We'll keep the first upgrade. Yeah, not... Being able to bring 20 on top of having less AP on these is, like, fucking mandatory. There we go. Is there anything else here I could kind of use to be a nuisance? Yeah, I'm not allowed to use any of the things that would help. God, that's so strange. I can't even use the agility potion, which would be perfect for this, because it's a stealth mission. What's the point of things built for stealth if I can't fucking use them? Yeah, someone wasn't thinking when they made this. Like, I knew this was going to be a hard mission, but fuck. And now that we know the order this is going to play out in, we don't want to touch the right side of the map at all. Let's go with the assumption the right side of the map is just completely off limits. Okay, the first Shrike is coming in. Luckily, she's super easy to corral. And we don't want to start breaking the ice until we absolutely have to. Remember, most of these spots only look clear. They're not actually clear. God, I'm just so tempted to fucking dome some of these guys. What? Fucking nothing there. I don't see the issue. Oh, that explains it. I could kind of corral her by putting this here instead. God damn it. So I gotta, like, scooter dead center. Okay, there's no one hiding in the sand or anything. There used to be a mook here. I don't know where he disappeared off to. What? They're... Okay. Motherfucker, there's better things for you to be doing. There, now I can't reach it. God, I fucking hate this. Okay, so, blue ball this guy. Zap this feller. Then we'll move and grab that. And that is going to allow Jeffity to move directly down here. Should bait her right to it. And we did it with minimal problems. So next. I got a mook coming in from that way. One. Like, I could clearly see the intention here. Just drop that idiot. What's your patrol again? Okay. So, this guy's fine getting knocked out in the woods. This guy isn't going to be anywhere near close enough to wake him up. So, we have to draw one of them into that and then switch spots with Jeffudi. Unfortunately, the road, which is the only thing here that really gives us, like, any free reign, is kind of fucked. So, we'll move here. Squeeze out another space, which will let me move over to there. Mendo's job is to attempt to clear down there. Problem is, sneaking down there is kind of a bitch. So, unless I want Mendo to be SOL for like 2 whole turns, I'm going to have him teleport over here. That way we could still use him. Oh, great. I have 2 turns to nip that in the butt. But his patrols just moved him away from that, which means I can move back over there. Okay, what am I looking at? His patrol I could ignore. It's these 2 that need to go down. Fortunately, this guy's going to be on his patrol pattern for quite a minute. Which should give me enough time to go deal with that. Could have sworn there was like a dude over here, but that's not. Ah, there he is. Really not giving me a choice here, dude. Okay, the path that she's going is that path. So I could block that off really hard. Here. And now she has no choice but to go all the way there instead. And then this guy's going to be a fucking non-issue for the foreseeable future. Mendo's trying his best. Let's go. Has Mason perfected his sounding technique? I have tried. Ah, yes, my favorite dude I can't see on patrol. Yeah, we're going this way then. This is going to play out the same. Have you filled out the paperwork for welfare yet? I'm not too sure. Oh, I thought you were asking the creative bot. I was saying, no, we're mostly just doing the job applications. I know you're there. I can feel you. There you are, you little bastard. Yeah, I may actually have to do, like, fucking DoorDash if I want to, make ends meet. Which, like, is fine. As long as, you know, bills get paid, I guess. I'm not, like, jazzed about it or anything, but, you know, you make do. Excellent. You have a working... Yeah, the SUV hasn't had any issues. Restart turn. gonna say, so I figure I could go to like a nice, well-to-do area and then do like DoorDash on the weekends or something. The other problem is you're banned from half the restaurants in the area. That could lead to some problems, but luckily, with some sharp dialogue, we should be a-okay. Okay, so Mendo doesn't really have a choice but to sit tight. It's like every move he can make is really, really dog shit. But yeah, luckily, thanks to being able to, since I have the SUV, I could do deliveries and, you know, bills will get paid, because they have to. But that's really all we got going for us right now. Oh, wow, they're both right fucking here. They do not want you to fucking win this mission. Jesus Christ. Because I can only delay these guys so much. And, like, I could drop one of them, but Jeffidy's gonna have to teleport afterwards. Do I even have that much AP? Because that's assuming that it doesn't run into anyone. Okay, I can compensate here by doing this. There's not really a way for me to cockblock her. At least effectively. Yeah, she can't make that. Can you? Are you fucking kidding me? Because they're moving in at the same rate. Like, I... Fucking... Like, the only options I have are that one. And that one. So, like, Mendo has to summon up enough AP to drop this guy so we could teleport. Hmm. And I can't use any of my items that make stealth easier either. Because they're both going to catch up to us at the exact same fucking moment. I'm going to have to restart the fucking battle. Do I have access to... Yeah, I can't use a majority of this shit. And I have to do this if I want to grab the last two, because there's a mission after this. Okay, let's take a 15-minute break. Maybe when I come back, I'll have a bit more mojo. Say the stealth missions are like fun puzzles, but sometimes they are just so fucking strict. You have to know what to do already half the time. No. It's going to be more like a 20-minute break. Hey, you can do this. I appreciate it. But yeah, gee, for work, I'm probably going to have to do, like, deliveries on the weekend. There's, like, a well-to-do area near where I live where I could probably make between 200 and 300 a day if I go on, like, a Saturday and a Sunday. You don't make enough to really offset the cost on weekdays versus gas, but if I don't get a contract in the next, like, 2-3 weeks, I'm going to have to start doing that instead. So the game plan is probably going to be, if none of those contracts get back to me, then we're probably just going to not stream on the weekends. Because in order for me to get as much mileage out of it as possible, I have to be in that area at like 10 in the morning. And I have to be there until at least like 7, 8 p.m. So I'm talking like 10, 12 hours of just fucking doing fucking deliveries. So, it's going to be kind of shit, but, you know, as long as bills get paid, it don't matter. But, 20-minute break, I'll be back. Alrighty. Midnight Stratagem, take 2. So, I know this is going to suck. Also, hey there, Cody. But if I want to get the true end that was hinted at, I'm going to have to think outside the box here. Because we already know what we need to do, and I already know where 2 of those pop-up patrols are going to be coming from. So here's what we need to utilize. We have some contextual clues here that we need to take advantage of. On both sides, because they usually place items to kind of guide us along. Which is why I'm assuming that we weren't supposed to actually get these until later. So let's use the clues we have at our disposal to try and figure something out. Because they're trying to corral us into the right way. But I think I was just being stubborn regarding how we do this. I can just barely tag that guy. What's the range on this again? And like, I'm clearly meant to nail him from range. He is going to end up at that spot. So if I wanted to tag him... No, fucking dumbass. I need to be within 5 spaces of that guy. I think Mendo's under the same rules. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's assume he needs to go down. So I want to tag him. Perfect. And then she needs to be corralled. And, like, I could move through the buildings. What's his patrol route? Right there. Okay, so instead of that, let's try this. Because, like, the first move I need to figure out is how to draw her to that. She doesn't have that many spaces she could, like, reasonably move. So let's have that be the first move. She won't be able to see us. And then I gotta move there. And then I have just enough range. Here. That'll allow me to move here. She'll go right there, just out of range. I can't see that guy because he's cloaked. That'll allow that. You could drop him. Now, let's assume we haven't fucked up yet. She's gonna try and talk to me. Okay, so we're both gonna... In order to get these next two, I'm gonna have to use those dinger-dongers they give me in order to delay both of them. Okay, I think I see it. Okay. We love invisible enemies. Just fuck my shit up, fam. Achieve the same results by doing that. Assuming Mendo has to move here. Question is, am I meant to trigger that now? Or am I meant to trigger that next turn? See, what else do we have? He won't be able to see Dickhead, because that's going to be our exit route right there. Same thing goes for her. I could blue ball her whenever. This is conveniently right here. Let's assume that this here is the right setup. Okay, because the... what was it? Carl has to take out that guy, which is true. We still need to be in position to pop this off. Let's see, Dumbfuck isn't going to be close enough for me to make my move until a little later. Fucking cunt. Okay, so let's go with a different line of logic. Let's assume that that goes there, and that it's correct. And it does have to be popped. We don't really have a choice there. Move here. Am I in range of that? I'm not. I don't know where I'm supposed to place this now. Let's try there. Okay, there is another option, because I think maybe I was supposed to crawl up. Because we have to basically be as efficient as we possibly can. Ah, gotcha. Okay, so Dickhead's gonna make his move there. I'm probably gonna have to knock out quite a few of these monkeys. That's gonna fuck with her pathfinding, and she's gonna have to loop. But not easily. Is Mendo the one who was to take that shot? I just can't think of any fucking reason why I'd want to do that. Okay, let's assume we're doing this right. And then Mendo can teleport. So this is open for a reason. This is the only safe spot I can move. Pop that to buy us another turn. We gotta watch out for ass face. I can knock out this guy when he gets over here if I really want to. Either way, this idiot needs to go down. One of them has to go down. Oh, I see. Think we're still barking up the right tree. And her path is going to take her right next to us. And then fuck us, apparently. Come on, I need like one more AP. Hey there, amigo. Oh, that's not good. There's got to be a way to do this. Because either way, this guy needs to go down. That's fine. I need like one more fucking AP. Are you kidding me? Things have been going better, I will admit. Currently still working on a few things. Okay, I need to be in a position where I could dome that guy. This is probably going to be a big fucking risk, but... shit. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Now she won't be able to see us. A Bender from Futurama. Top tier. Her route is taking her away from where I need her to be. Okay, let's see how this plays out. Okay, she'll trigger that. Hookers and cocaine. I did. Sorry, I'm on, like, one of the hardest stealth missions in the game, and it's fucking racking my brain. Okay, so this guy's one of the dudes who needs to go down. And I think I could just wing him from this position. There we go. Come on. Okay. And there's still one more of these ladies that still need to get popped. I mean, I can't see her, but I know she's there. And this is how Mendo was supposed to return. Okay, he didn't trigger anything he wasn't supposed to. And we didn't accidentally alert anyone we weren't supposed to. I do have some extra AP on Jeffoody's end. So I can throw that up. Actually, you know what? Yeah, why the fuck don't I just do that? That's why. I can only assume this is the right path. Got her. Okay, we got one from the north, we got one from the south. We could slow down the one from the south. Oh wait, no, I think they end up popping this on their own. That'll slow her down. And now we have Ligma coming in. This also activates all of these guys' patrols. We got a guy coming in from the north. Which I assume her route is going to be straight up the middle. I can't knock that thing out either, so there's only like 2 moves I can do here. I'm assuming one of those moves is to pop these. Let's see, he has a view of 2, so we can't take the top route, which forces us to take the bottom route. Fine there. How much AP does she have? 15. Because she's going to be in hot pursuit throughout a majority of this, from the looks of it. Okay, let's go under the assumption that I have to block this off too. Because we do have a game plan currently. I just need to stay as sharp as I can. Oh shit. Okay, I can tell what Carl's clearly supposed to do here. If I move here, do I have any SP left? I don't have enough. Let's go with that. And how much does it cost to place those icebreakers? Costs 3, so I can't do it. That's all I got. Local military hasn't been searching for so long, and they haven't made any progress. Never mind, we shouldn't have expected anything from them. It's still up to the werewolves. Let me guess. These morons are going straight for the Dinger Honor. That they are. Okay, he's not hitting anything. It's you I'm worried about. So this means that I can't knock this guy out because he's going to get spotted. Shit. Unless that means knock out both of them. And I'm not 100% sure it does. Let's assume that it does. We're knocking out both of them. I don't know where she disappeared off to. But that should corral her successfully. That is not an option. Okay, so we just have to wait. I can't knock this dude out. Someone sees him. Somewhere. Question is, who? You do, you fucking bitch. In perfect tandem, so he's always seen. Shit. Cutting this close. Which means she's going to land here, so I just have to kind of sit tight. Can I put a scanner anywhere that doesn't suck? That'd be no. Wait, there's the trees right there. I can do this. Shit. We gotta load back. That guy is supposed to go in the water. Let's go to turn 9. Did I already place those 3 just yet? Fuck, I did. We gotta go back to turn 8. I have like a razor thin margin here. Like this one's straightforward enough to stop. Yeah, I forgot. There's not a single spot here that isn't covered by these assholes. Let's assume that's a safe move. That's the spot. Can I reach that? I can't. My brain! My brain! Was that not the play? God damn it. Okay, what do I have to work with? There's like clearly a move that I need to be doing here, and I'm not seeing it. Let's go with the assumption that Mendo has to pick that up. There we go. Try and navigate that, dickhead. So she's going to trigger that at this rate, so we're on track with that one. This guy we're about to blue ball. I'm going to say we're going to sink him. Oh boy, that's scary. She is right fucking there. She's on track. And there is like a bunch of thin ice here, but not really like thin ice I can utilize. Should be just in range. Gotcha. Fuck. Oh, so this guy's like clearly meant to be knocked out, I think. Fuck it, I'll take it. Where? Where the fuck did you come from? I see. Carl's supposed to knock that asshole out. Drop you. Sink you. And then Carl can help her get the distance she needs. So this is either going to work flawlessly or work terribly. We'll see. What the fuck? You know what a good idea would be? Okay, I think I see what I'm supposed to be doing here. No, there's still tracks. Because remember, this guy's on patrol over here. He would notice. What if I just make it so every option's horrible? Sorry if I'm mostly quiet during this. This whole mission has just been like big thonk from start to finish. Was that enough? It is. No, you cut that shit out. Where the fuck is he going? Oh, equipment. Oh, I see. She's the one who has to make that shot. Because otherwise she compromises herself too much. He's the one who has to make these shots. Because she could see up to 3 spaces, so this entire lane is just not viable. He is trying so hard. Well, I can safely say this whole mission has been a massive pain in my ass. But I think we got it. Target confirmed. Was the dosage too low? Gunfire. We got the location. Captain the target. Showtime. Disconnected. Confirmed damage to Ligma. Target lost. Prioritizing destruction of neural inhibitor. Those bastards finally exposed themselves. Get close to the specimen and destroy it. The neural inhibitor's working. Ligma, how do you feel? Sister? That's great. You're finally awake. Sister, my leg. I'm sorry, that's my fault. I had to hurt you to calm you down. It's okay. Ligma will be fine soon. It'll take time for Ligma to recover from her injuries. We need to protect her in the meantime. The process won't take long. As soon as she regains mobility, we leave. Alrighty. This is the easy part. Can I finally use all my fucking stuff? Jeez. What a mess. This whole mission has been one giant headache. Okay, that's clearly not for him. Can't I just heal her myself? There, she's fine now. Yeah, let's not wake those up. This is about to turn into a mess. See how many of these guys we could take out before they start closing gap. There we go. Okay, that'll have to do. It's mostly these guys that I'm worried about. Remember, boys and girls, be the problem. Life's a fucking headache. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Okay, as long as none of us get downed, we'll be A-okay. I just wish our current objective wasn't so vague. Shit, they're waking up the Shrikes. How much damage? Does the Bison do enough to one-shot these guys, or do I gotta hit him with the Viper? Yeah, I gotta hit him with the Viper. Really pulled out all the stops for this one, didn't you, boys? Okay, I can pull these back. Is he on thin ice? He's on thick ice. I can't do anything with that. Carl needs to move quickly, though. So what I can do is I can throw up a block here. Slow him down that way. She's down. That'll cover our ass. As long as no one wakes up those other mooks, we should be okay. We just got to make it for one more turn before these guys close the gap. I keep forgetting. They're not even aiming at us. Okay, that'll have to do. And then that mech right there is the problem mech. That's the one we gotta drop. Block this guy. Blood grenade her. Finally eat my fucking rations. There we go, that's enough. Asshole. That'll give us enough firepower to drop this guy. Can't kill him if I fired. She's currently okay. Now we pray. We got one more turn of holding our shit together. I could also blue ball the enemy. Fortunately, there's not really any high ground, and I guarantee whoever's here is probably in there. I mean, they can't hit anything, but if anybody on the approach tries to, go for it, they're fucked. That's just because I feel like it. If you want it, you'll have to work for it. I'm gonna say that rocky ground right there is gonna slow them down when they go around the other side. So I'm not super worried about it. That and all the turrets are gonna provide some resistance. Oh boy. You fucking kidding me? Every time. Oh, there's only one way this can go down. I am still going to reduce all the enemy ranges. Because I think that's going to do a lot to cover our ass. Yeah, I see him. I'm not worried about him. Go hit him instead. These guys are just out of range. Shit. shit. And I could try... Damn it. Okay, the strike's down. It's everyone else I'm worried about now. And I could slow him down a little bit with some gravel. Just give me a view on this whole area for a couple turns. And as long as no one gets permanently downed, we're okay. The main thing is the snipers aren't going to be able to close the gap here. It's just I can move now. More strikes are gathering, so let's get the hell out of here. Jesus Christ. That was an aneurysm.
ちゃんリゲルお姉ちゃんだよ。お姉ちゃんもう離れたくない。大丈夫、お姉ちゃんはどこにも行かないから。うん。お姉ちゃん、ここはどこ？南連の車。新しい。うん。ベリアという人が。お姉ちゃん。違うよ。あんたが気を失ってる時に。そうなんだ。もう言うチャンス。え？復讐すると言って。リゲル。
Oh, we've heard all this. We have rapid advance being the next one. This is the last confidential file we need. I managed to S rank a good amount of these. Albeit, you know, some of them were absolute cancer, but... Looks like the gang's back together. Yeah, I feel like the plot is not as concise on that second timeline. The first timeline, most definitely, though. Soporific darts. We want blood grenades maxed out. Wait, let me see what they need. Oh, blood grenades aren't even recommended. So instead, let's max out regular grenades. So now our RC bombs do a shit ton of damage. Damage ignores armor. I just wish I had more explosive kits, honestly. God, I never want to see a fucking stealth mission again after that. That was horrible. Alrighty, at the very least, though, we could finally give her all of that new stuff that she got. Bloody Shrike Tendon. That is a really gross sound. Thank you for that. Yeah, we still need quality Shrike bone. And also finally upgrade everyone's shit to level 4. There we go. She's the one who needs a laser sight. When armored... When I have my own armor, I basically get the accuracy value of it. So that's clearly meant for her. And then if I get any more elite upgrade kits, they're probably going to go to her. Because I feel like she'll be able to get more mileage out of it. Say he doesn't really need that. Storm of Fire. And instead of burning blood... Okay, that'll work. This looks like an interesting one. We'll have to find the exciting conclusion of all this tomorrow, because after Midnight Stratagem, it's 4 in the morning, and I am fucking spent. That was... Jesus Christ. That was absolutely draining. But I am going to call it a night here, and we will pick this up tomorrow and see where things take us. But in the meantime, boys and girls, I really enjoyed that ending, but going on a true ending, it feels a lot more appropriate. Like, we all knew Mendo was a pretty good guy, but fucking... It's just... Like, if you have the ability to redo things... then you might as well just, like, do the ReZero thing and go for, like, a perfect clear. But on that note, you've been listening to Mason FM with the Midnight Hour. God bless you, God bless this stream, and God bless Midnight Stratagem, because Jesus was that cancer. Good night, boys and girls. I'll see you next time. God, that sucks so bad.